All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the right fielder, Will Brennan. That's a hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now up next for Arizona, Brendan Random. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Chopped left side, but it kicks foul. 2 down, nobody on. That one ripped. Did one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a 2-out double.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
So a runner at second, 2 down. Here's Ketel Marte. Here's a 2-2. Runner takes off, squirts away a little bit, throws it away. He will score, and they take the lead. It's 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Will Brennan. And a base hit right there.
That's back-to-back singles for him. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And that one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. That misses. And 1-1. Dolander with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. That misses the zone. 2-1.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Oh, I
fouls one away,
asshole.
and now 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Sucks.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Swing and a bouncer. Amador throws to first in time. 1 out. Runner at second. Random getting ready to hit. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Reaching for it and brings it in.
How is that a
Runner tags
casual
at second.
catch? That's insane. Fucking floor.
Randall played well enough for the win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel.
Brendan Random ready to. 1 down. Brendan Random stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Entered the day with the best batting average in the National League. That one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance.
Runner at first with no outs here.
The left fielder, Brendan Random.
High in the air, out to right. Brennan on the move. He's got it. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That's towards center. Isbell under it. Makes the grab, one down. Next for Colorado, Adael Amador. That one the other way. Random puts it away for the out. 2 down. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Random, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Oh, the throw is over his head. Headed for the plate. Tag, and they got him. So an error on the play, but they get the out anyway. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the center fielder, Kyle Isbell. This one lifted in the air, left field. Random makes the play. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Random, and a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Definitely didn't do
2 for 16 in the series. Oh. .49. We're tumbling fast.
So 2 down, and digging in for San Francisco, Lamont Wade Jr. That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
High chopper to third.
Shit.
And that one handled. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. End of 1.
Asshole.
So 2 away with nobody on. Brett Wisely, the next Giant to hit. Rips one to left. That's a base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And ball 1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, 1 hitter at a time.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Runner held at third, and they'll be loaded again with nobody out.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
On the ground to third. There's one. And a run scores on the double play. And we're back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Brendan Random. Montgomery back to work. And that is out of play. Random in his 4th year, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
0-2 is the count.
On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Whips it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Runner at first with 2 away. Brendan Random stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Tap foul at the plate.
2 quick outs. Needed to get that third one. Wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
Perdomo off of first with 2 away. Got him swinging.
Another fucking 1 for 4.
Random could have done more in this game despite the win. Had a single. Brendan Random. One down. Brendan Random stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Right now with more RBIs than anyone in the National League. First pitch, not close.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Ranging back. Makes the catch, gliding onto the warning track.
That's fucking insane.
2 outs, nobody on. Patrick Bailey getting ready to hit. And that's a base hit. Back here in the desert, here's a big power threat. Brendan Random. Black back to work. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
0-1.
You know, these D-backs doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Ball 1.
Like that
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Corrals it. And there's 1 down. So 1 out, nobody on. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
That's got to be
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's back.
Yeah, it's gone.
And that one is out of here. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 50 on the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
2 on, 1 out. Out towards left center. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Makes the grab, and that is that.
I go 1 for 4 again.
Randall may not be stoppable this season as he hit home run number.
Jesus Christ.
Brendan Randall getting next to hit for Arizona. Brendan Randall homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That's a laser base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. McDonald over to first, and he's back in on a dive.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop.
Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. Randall off of first with 2 away. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And that's a base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Next up for the Diamondbacks, David Fry. This one in the air. Adames drops into the glove, and that is 1 out, bases empty. Swings through that one.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2.
Oh, that got him.
That ball hit him.
He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Runner takes off, and ball 4, 2 aboard. 2 on, 1 out. Fry digs in now. Check on the runner. Randall back on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus.
Runners on the move. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Ramos under it. And it's caught for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Double steal. Swing and a ground ball. Zips it across. That ends the inning. 2 outs, base is empty.
Dahl certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
First pitch swinging. Randall in his 4th year. A career batting average over 300. And he's a former National League MVP. Right side. Young. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Locklear. That's a base hit. So runner at second, 2 down. Randall the next to hit. So here's the guy that is, I think right now, the favorite to win the National League MVP. And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Runner around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and this game is tied in the 7th. 2 outs, runner on first. Here's Ketel Marte. Pizzardo throws over. Random back in on a dive.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
And here's a 3-2. High fly ball out to left field. Ramos. And that's the 3rd out. Random.
Josh Lawyer and Alvarez. Ahmed Rosario.
Here's a big power threat. Brendan Rando. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And that one is lifted in the air. Sanchez sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away. This ball's chopped on the ground. And that one handled. Tosses to first. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. King was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Man at first, 1 away. Yeah, that's fouled off. And a foul ball. And here it comes. Perdomo at first, 1 gone.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Okay.
And that one hammered way back there. In the air to make the catch.
Wow, I'll tell you, things start feeling pretty dicey when you're tracking one into the corner like that. So I love the effort to leave his feet to make an awesome leaping catch. Timed it just right and held on for the out. Definitely a highlight reel play.
Headed towards the corner. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. So 2 down. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Back up the middle and a base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single. It's 8-0. So digging in, Jordan Walker. The 1-2. That's ripped. Base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Grounder off the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on the knee.
Game.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't.
Brendan Random ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate. leading the league in batting average. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking up. So 2 down. Now up next for Arizona, Brendan Random. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
How far was that? I
He'll
didn't even see
touch
that
them
one land.
all. His 51st home run of the year. And that gives him the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
2 outs, base is empty.
Brendan Random.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Sanchez corrals it, and that'll do it. And we're back, ready to go, bottom 4. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. That's a base hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Random up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. Way high with that one. 2 balls, no strikes. That's inside. That one out to right.
Oh, I swing at that.
And that is that.
Good contact, too. It's going to be another fucking 1 for 4.
Back here in Houston, down the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Line drive, that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike, and that's a stolen base, not even close.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your...
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. 1 run across, in there safely. And they lead by 3.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Runner on the move, swing and a miss.
No ball.
Throw, save. Runner at second, 2 down. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. David Fry stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Clearly didn't want to mess with them right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
Runner takes off. Over to first, and that is that. Random was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Collected a couple of hits. Brendan Random. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Random now at the plate. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. In the dirt, but kept close. The tag at third, and he's out.
Really?
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a...
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Fires to first in time. Well done behind the dish. So one out, nobody on. And now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Arrighetti back to work. Fastball almost got him there. And a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Makes the catch for the out. Out number 2.
0 for 3 already.
1 down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Line drive caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Random in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes the other way. McMahon fires over to first. They get the out on Marte. This is Corbin Carroll. The tying run at the plate. He's trying for third. Cut on and lifted in the air. Grabs it on the run. And that's next to hit for Arizona, Brendan Random. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. That one misses.
1-0.
1-0. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
He was all over that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped.
Runner takes off in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Lifted to left, and this should do it.
You suck.
He pulls it down, ball game. And the Astros strand the tying run on base to win it.
Stephen Kwan, Sal Frila, Jose Ramon.
Brendan
The rest of the lineup.
And here is Brendan
Ryan
Rando,
Dale,
the
this
National League leader in runs batted in this year. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
I don't think he's gonna get to it, is he?
Bright racing over to make the
Myself.
catch. One out. Runners at first and second.
Brendan Random.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
And that one is downstairs. And the count now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
And it's through for a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they lead by 4. First and second, one out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded, only one away. Now up next for Arizona, David Fry. Runner takes off for third. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Out number 2, and another run comes in. Not in time. He's safe. It's 6-0. One out, base is empty. First pitch misses. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak and a big part of the history of this yard. Just missed.
Inside. That's a ball.
Boog, and I remember early in that season covering them and talking to their staff and players, and they didn't feel like they had really clicked yet. Now, when I went back to do some research, looking at metrics like base runs, I realized they weren't scoring runs at the rate in which the data was saying they should be at. So the numbers were saying it was just a matter of time until they would take off. Little did we know that it would convert into a 22-game winning streak, and it took the baseball world by storm.
I love when you talk nerd to me. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, center field.
That's crazy to me, dude.
Domingo makes the grab.
I'm right.
And there's one away. Tino Domingo digs in for the Guardians. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Brendan Random. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top of the ninth. Swung on, belted. Frelick running hard to get it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
How am I late?
And he deals. Up and
Ball.
in, and that's ball one.
See if
One
you can
ball,
go
two
upstairs
strikes.
a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This ball's chopped on the ground. The throw to first, and that is out number 2. Random did well enough for them. Had a single and an RBI.
1 for 5 is gross, though.
Brendan Random. Ready to go. So 2 down, digging in. Brendan Random entered the day with the best batting average in the National League. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. Out of here.
Wasn't late on that one, bitch.
A gigantic blast. His 52nd home run of the season. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
2 outs, nobody on. So in now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. Righty delivers. And there's a hit. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Brendan Random.
Bieber back to work. Pitch misses.
That's the ball.
And that is ball 1.
1-0.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order.
2-0.
We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
2-0 to Cal. Here it comes. That's out to center field. Domingo settles under this one. And it's caught for the out. And that one is lifted in the air. Freeland moving under it.
That sucks.
And he makes the catch. And that'll do it.
The left field.
Next to hit for Arizona, Brendan Random. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Ripped to short. Zips it across. And that is that. Back now at Progressive Field. We're in extras here. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Random. Clase back to work. Just missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
Fought off foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2-2.
And there's a ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
1 for 5.
Randall with a solid contribution. Brendan Random ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Random digs in now. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. First and second, no outs. Here in the third and final game of the series. And that's fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Throws, save, and both runners move up on the wild pitch. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Line drive, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in. And that is that. Williams back to work. That's down and in. The Diamondbacks could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Still a couple of months to go, Boog, but there's definitely a little more energy and pressure around each game right now.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone, and we are tied. His 53rd homer of the year. It's 4-4. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Here in Cleveland, now it's Jose Ramirez. Line drive. Base hit. Around first, heading for two. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And that one fouled off. Tied at 4. Swing and a foul out of play.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
0-2 now.
1-2.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line.
Fuck this game.
He's got it, and there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And we're back. New inning getting started at the plate. Brendan Random. And fouled off. Going 2 now. And that one up and in. Look out.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That missed by a lot. 2-2.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times when a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches.
Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. He's in safely at third as the go-ahead run. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Line drive, caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Popped up. India. 2
Bro,
down.
get it out of the fucking infield at least. Jesus.
Now Corbin Carroll to the dish for a big at bat. That one to first.
Lead off triple and a tie
He
game,
takes
and
it
you guys go
himself to the
1, 2,
bag,
3.
and that'll do it. The Randall played brilliantly despite the loss.
Aaron Judge.
So 2 down. Next to hit for Arizona, Brendan Random. And a big swing and a miss. Random with another scorching run of play lately.
I might have just pooped myself.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Scoreless after 1. No outs. Runner on second. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Perdomo rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Here's Ketel Marte. Runner at second, nobody out. Runner takes off for third. On the ground to first. Steps on the bag for 1. Down to third, and he gets back safely.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Andrew Vaughn now.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
1-1.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. The D-backs looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. There's one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And we're back. New inning getting started. And the batter will be the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. And there's a base hit to the left. Two outs, base is empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Nothing. Go ahead run on base. And now it's going to be Rtts B-Boss.
What?
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these Diamondbacks, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Next pitch misses, and the count 2-1. Next offering is foul back. Runner at first with no outs here. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Forget it.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it hits the base of the wall. Headed for the plate. Throw cut off to third. And he's out. But 1 run does. Now it's the second baseman, Rtts B-Boss.
Rtts B-Boss.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Showed a willingness.
Random strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Really liked how he looked.
Brendan Random ready to go, and stepping in for the Yankees, Harrison Bader. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Random makes the grab, 1 down. So 2 away with nobody on. Brendan Random stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And there's a foul ball. Headed towards the corner. Pulls it in on the run. And that is... So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Isaac Paredes. Swing and a base hit. One out, base is empty. The Diamondbacks would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes. The 1-0. And a foul ball.
Yeah, and the clubhouse mood swings a little more with each game down the stretch, Boog. Win this one, and they'll be feeling pretty good. Lose it, and maybe some anxiety starts to set in.
Nice grab.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
1 down. Jason Dominguez digs in now. On the ground to third. To second, there's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. In the dirt.
No ball.
Did
1
not look
strike.
like it was in the dirt.
Well done behind the dish.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swing and a
Fuck.
miss. And the count is 0-2. Hard hit, right side. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Now here is Brendan Random. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. That one hit to right. Judge getting an angle on it. That is the inning. Random with a less than great game in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget.
Brendan Random. Brendan Random will hit next. Having an incredible season. He leads the league in all 3 Triple Crown categories. Liner, base hit. And Ketel Marte with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Warren picks over. Random back in on a dive. Marte launched a homer in his most recent game. Back over to first, and he's back again. Random, the runner at first with 2 gone. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That one the other way. Base hit. Safe at second, and he gets back in.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Andrew Vaughn now. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Milton on the move, racing back. Drops into the glove, and that's the third.
He caught it.
Now it's Ronaldo Hernandez. Laced into left. That's a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
To the right side, Bebas gets it to first, and that will end the inning. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now this is in the air down the line. Judge sizing this one up.
I'm just dropping it. A little fucking
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. First and second, 2 outs. Random getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Inside, almost got him. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Tattooed and gone.
Wow, barely gone.
That's career homer number 149. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here. You've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Random really stood out in this win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish.
half a game. Holy fuck. Ian Happ. Jake Fraley.
Brendan Random. So 2 down, Brendan Random now at the plate. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And first offering is fouled off. Random with a homer in his last game. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Two outs. Runner goes again. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. One left.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Next offering is fouled back. The D-backs would love to build their case for the postseason with a win in this one. At the belt and fires. Inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Not much time left in the season now, Boog, and it can be hard to recover mentally when you lose games you should win. They need to limit the mistakes and fight for every run.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Runner on the go. Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time, and that'll do it. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Xander Bogaerts. Laced into left. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Random in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Hard hit, right side. Cronenworth throws on to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ground ball left side, and it gets by him. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Ketel Marte. Ball to strike. Ground ball right side, could be 2. On to Bogaerts. Return throw gets him at first. It's a 3-6-1 double play. And now here is Jackson Merrill. Swing and a base hit.
Love how he let that ball travel.
So bases all loaded up. Ryan Ward, the next up for the Padres. The Padres down to their final strike. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. Out of here. And that ends the game. Close one here.
You lit up a walk-off grand slam, you fucking loser. Oh, God, dude.
Brendan Random. So 2 down at the plate. Brendan Random. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Now move to first.
Hey, he beat it up.
Runner on the go. Flares it into the outfield. Makes the grab, and that'll end. Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Random makes the play, and it's out number 3. Man at first, 1 away. Stretches out and hauls it in.
He catches that? He
Man,
catches that. That's fucking
where you
insane.
have to remind
That is so
yourself
dumb.
it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat.
Swing and a pop-up. Cronenworth. And that's the 3rd out. 1 run. No outs. Runner at first. So digging in now for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. On the ground to third. Into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Random stands in now, looks at that one inside. That one ripped. And that is that. Nothing. So back to the top of the order. Now the left fielder, Jake Fraley. Looking to get the tying run on base. That's a base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
With the go-ahead run at third, here at the top of the 9th. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Williams collects, fires to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Huge strikeout right there. The effort behind the plate can't go unnoticed. That was a great job by him to keep this game tied, at least for now, while also completing the out at first. And it's a lot to do in a short amount of time, and it may prove to be a critical play in this game.
Random had a rough go of it in this game. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Brendan Random with. So 2 down. Brendan Random stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Now he breaks his bat. Reaching for it and brings it in. It's Xander Bogaerts now. And the righty deals. That one is absolutely belted. This one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Cortez back to work. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Cronenworth hauls it in for the out. Bases loaded, 2 down. He was late there, strike one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Right side, hard hit. Ward takes it to the bag. They limit the damage here.
That's so fucking dumb.
And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Jake Fraley. That's a laser base hit.
So you just need to swing at inside pitches as soon as it gets released from their fucking hand.
All over that one right there. He got that front foot down, and
so
pitch
fucking
recognition
annoying.
was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Random, the
That's
next
a
to
ball.
hit, takes ball one. Two outs.
2-0.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Out to short. Bogaerts with the throw to first. Third out. So 2 outs. Runner on first. Here's Xander Bogaerts. In the air, left field. Random on his way over. Makes the catch. 1-run game here
Am I
at the
gonna
top
be
of the
0 for
ninth.
5 in this fucking game? Yeah.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
1-2.
That one missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base. Random with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
Brendan Random, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Arizona Diamondbacks. And here comes Alec Bohm. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
Line drive. 2
This
down.
game is so fucking dumb.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Ground ball to Bohm. They get the force. That's the inning. 1 left for Arizona, but they're on top 2-0. So now here's the DH, Jose Caballero.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Line drive. That's out number 2.
Up next to the Pirates, the center fielder.
2 out, space is empty.
Number 2, Brendan.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. High in the air, out to right. Cruz settles underneath it, and the inning is over. Now up next for Arizona, Brendan Random. 0 for 3 in this one. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field. Well, these Diamondbacks doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nice job behind the plate there.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
In the air, left side. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
When you're already in scoring position, if you decide to tag, you really want to be more than 100% confident that you can make it safely to third, because otherwise you take a potential run-scoring opportunity off the board. Great throw to third.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Brendan Random. He is quite an athlete. You look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Up the middle. Tosses to first. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Marte.
Random got a
Broke my down D-pad throwing the controller against the wall.
Brendan Random getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season. So 2 down, and now it's going to be Brendan Random. And a foul ball. Random measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. 2 out, space is empty. And 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Over to first. Out. That's out number 3. And the Diamondbacks down in order. Scoreless after 1. And first offering is fouled off.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
In the air, right field, Davis makes his way towards it. He's there. He's got it. Base is empty, 1 away. Brian Reynolds here. And that's a base hit. Back here at Chase Field. Now here is Brendan Random. The D-backs could definitely use a win here with the end of the regular season approaching. And it's fouled away.
Boog, you mentioned how critical this game is for them. They haven't locked anything up yet, so they can't afford to be giving games away. A win would be huge in this one.
And that one in the air, center field. Bay under this one. Hauls it in for the out. 1 down. Danny Jansen to hit here. And that one popped in the air, left field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So digging in, Brendan Random.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Center field. Bay in position. And he makes the catch. 2 down. 2 down. Base is empty. Random and a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one.
Brendan Random getting okay, all set to go. Here's O'Neal Cruz. That's a base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
That one ripped. Cruz raging back towards the wall. And that's up onto the walkway and out of here. He forces his power with that swing. Home run number 55 on the year. And we're all square. It's 1-1. Siggy, that's his 150th career home run.
Man, Boog, 150 trips around the bases. That's a lot. Congrats to him. I tell you what, that's a lot of trotting.
He hauls it in, 2 away. Bottom of the 4th at the plate. Brendan Random. Skeens back to work. Now fly ball to right center. Cruz on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out number one. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Brendan Random. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here. Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The Diamondbacks would get a big boost from a win in this one, so close to the end of the season. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one.
Not much time left in the season now, Boog, and it can be hard to recover mentally when you lose games you should win. They need to limit the mistakes and fight for every run.
There's a swing and a drive. And a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one.
What? He calls that?
Guys aren't touching it.
Brendan Random getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Hoffman, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. 2 outs. And that one pulled foul. Right-handed reliever. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Randall had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Had only one hit, but made it.
1 for 13 in the series. Oh my God. Okay. It's been a minute. Jesus, I need to figure my shit out if I want to win this Triple Crown. 12 more home runs, 21 more RBIs. Can't get stolen bases if I don't get on fucking base. I forgot to look at the standings too.
Brendan Random. And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Random makes the catch. Runner tags at second, throw into third, puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. 1 out, runner at second. Random digs in now. That's a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate.
That's exactly what we
He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Schmidt over to first, and he's back in easily. Marte with some impressive production lately. Another throw over.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
And a pitch. Runner on the go. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. Sole runner at third, 2 outs. David Fry stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
And he got picked off at first. That's nice.
Swing and a slow roller. Machado. They limit the damage here. Ian Happ up to hit. Hit in the air, left field. Random makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing. Let's go, Brendan. On the ground to third, but it kicks foul.
2 quick outs, needed to get that third one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
That one ripped. And that is that. One hit. Now Machado up here. And that's ripped into left. Base hit.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Random up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Machado throws to first in time. 2 gone. Bottom of the 9th. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Random. And a foul ball. Ginkel is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out.
Couple of pitches and a quick.
Another goddamn 1 for 4.
Random, with an okay game in the loss, had a single and an RBI. Brendan Random. It's Xander Bogaerts now. Here's Marte for 1, and that's all they'll get. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Random now at the plate. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. Hard hit left side. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Here's Ketel Marte. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, double play. And the inning is over. So 2 down. Next for the Padres, Ryan Ward. That's a laser base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Gets a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
1-1.
Why am
Next
I
offering
swinging at
popped
that?
in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting.
Back here at Chase Field, new inning getting started. Here's Machado. Hit hard, base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Cortez back to work. And it goes just foul.
Well, these Diamondbacks just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And here it comes. That's hard hit in the line.
Yeah, right to the fucking center fielder, dude.
Mateo hauls it in, and there's one away.
Why?
2 outs, runner at first. Now the left fielder, Brendan Random. 0 for 3 in this one. Tapped softly on the ground. Machado throws to first in time. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. Random.
I'm going to lose this batting title.
Brendan Random ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the San Diego Padres and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. And here's the veteran outfielder, Jake Fraley. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. On a line, base hit.
He was all over that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Waldron.
Let's go, Brendan.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Waldron makes the catch. 2 down. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
0-1.
Perdomo over at second, 1 down. Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hit in the air, right field. Tatis settles under this one. Brings it in. 2 down. Arthur Williams will hit next. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Runner on the go. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Brendan Random. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Foul ball still 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
He hauls it in, 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Random had a game to forget in a
1 for 13.
Brendan Random. And now the shortstop, Leo DeVries. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Let's go, Brendan. In the air, right side. Tatis after it. He's there. He's got it. And that's the third out. And we're back. And now the DH, Ian Happ. Rips one to left. That's a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Random at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. And that is out of play. Line drive, hauls it in for the out.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Hit in the air, left field. Random has this one sized up and puts the squeeze on that one. One down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. First offering, runner goes the other way, drops into the glove, the throw in, tries to get back and save. David Fry stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Runner takes off, slides, but he can't come up with it. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Caught him looking for the K. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Andrew Vaughn now. Ripped to third, but handled. And
yeah, Machado is just getting so many.
Now up next for Arizona, Brendan Random. And that one is lifted in the air. Merrill tracks it down for the out. Random with a mediocre showing in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire, but
I'm afraid to look.
Brendan Random with. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Brendan Random. Tap foul at the plate. Parker, 28 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. Random with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately.
even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Two outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. And ball one.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what I was.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. Back in Washington, D.C., here's the left fielder, Gerard Encarnacion. Swings and lines a base hit into left field.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Foul ball there.
You know, these D-backs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Taveras makes the catch. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out. So the batting order turns
What's
over.
up, Joseph? How you doing,
corner
man?
now.
Corner.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, these Diamondbacks really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Random, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Random.
Boomstick right there.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Boomstick.
Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2
Runner at
strikes.
second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Next
1
offering
ball,
way off the
2 strikes.
plate.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball.
Shit.
Tenna whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Now here is Brendan Random. He's already homered in this game. First pitch misses.
Inside.
That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
A little more
First
backspin
multi-hit
on that
game we've
instead of
had
the
all
top
day.
spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Runner takes off. This one in the air. Corner. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. And now up for what? Random had a sensational showing in the win. 2 hits, including that long ball. Brendan Random. One down. Brendan Random stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Homered last night, added another hit as well. On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second. He's out. On to first, but it pulls him off the bag. 2 outs, runner at first. Digging in, Ketel Marte. Pickoff throw. Marte recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
48. 2 more.
Random on at second with 2 down. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Lifted in the air down the left side. Cho makes the grab on the run. 1 out, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back.
Why am I swinging at that shit?
Fought off foul. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Up now for Washington, Andres Chaparro. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts the bottom of the 3rd with a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
And there's the strike.
You know, these D-backs do a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
On the ground. And that's just foul. And the 0-2. And misses inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Pitch number 10. Oh!
See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Back here in Nationals Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And here's the DH for Washington, Termarr Johnson. And a base hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Got all of that one. So he blasts one out the other way. His 57th homer of the season, and they add a run. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Random, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Runner takes off. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Double steal. Puts a bunt down right side. And they tag him out. So
The bump was weird.
Random had a good day at the office. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer. Brendan Random getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, stepping in the long ball threat, Brendan Random. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Out to short, Muncy. Third out. Man at first. Next to hit for the Nats, Bert Rico. On the ground, out to short. Into the outfield, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Random measures 5 feet 10 inches, a career batting average over 300. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Here's a high chopper. Horner throws to first in time. And he
Thought he was safe.
Ready to go. Bottom 4. Leading off, Max Muncy. Line drive. Whips it to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Second and third, 2 down. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
And that one hammered. That's back. See you later.
Boom.
He made him pay for that one. His 58th home run of the season. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-3. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the right fielder, Bert Rico. Out to short. Sneaks through, base hit.
That's what we like to see.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. He got that front foot down and pitch
calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
Yeah, they didn't want
Big
any.
at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1, and that's quick work out of the pen. One batter. Randall was a real bright spot despite the loss.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time.
At Detroit, St. Louis, and then the Dodgers. And we're dead tied with the Dodgers. That's crazy. One, 2, 3. He still has me by a fucking point. Take a break probably after this series.
Rendon Random ready. So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Rendon Random. This one popped up. Found ground first base side.
Please get out of play. It's not going to get out of play.
Has room, and he makes the catch.
That sucks.
Runners on the corners, no outs. And that one fouled off. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4.
Oh!
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
To first, 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Man at first, 1 away. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Line drive. He's got it, and there's 2 down. 1 down. And here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Perfectly hit.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. He was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Lang back to work. In the air, right field,
That's
pretty
gone.
well struck. Back there. Out of here. His 59th home run of the season, and they take the lead. It's 2-1. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Oh,
Boom,
shit,
that's like a
4 straight
cycle of
with a
home
homer.
runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks strand the tying run on base to win it. Brendan Random. 1 out, runner at second. Random digs in now, and Siggy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. And takes low for ball 1. Random with a homer in his last game. Late with the swing there.
1-1.
And that is out of play. Perdomo over at second, 1 down. That's inside. That one misses, and it's 3-2. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Random.
Joe back to work. Swings through that.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Ripped on the ground to second. Throw on to Torkelson. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now is switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. Line drive, that's a base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Keith. And there's one away. Ezekiel Tovar will hit next. Laced into left. That's a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. Fought off foul. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and
that one is absolutely belted. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. The throw to second. He's in there.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Jordan Lawler getting ready to hit. There goes the runner, and that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. 2 outs, bases full. Nolan Shotwell stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
One, two.
In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. Two outs. And that one is lifted in the air. Perez brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Random had a game to forget.
Definitely didn't do much of anything.
Brendan Random with it. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Random now at the plate.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Swing it a foul straight back. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ground ball to the right side. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Good situational hitting right there. Grounds out, gets that run in from third. They get on the board first.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Big swing and a miss.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Foul ball still 0-2. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold off if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Back here in Detroit, and now the DH, Trey Sweeney. Smoked into left field, base hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
2 outs, base is empty. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. In the air to left center. Perez on the move to the gap.
Like,
he's there. He's got it.
Whatever.
Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Here's a rocket out to left. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that quickly 2 away. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Upstairs. This one popped up. Torkelson puts it away for the out. 2 down. Trey Sweeney up now for the Tigers. Foley is just 1 strike away. And a base hit right there. Throw in hopes the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Random had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Well, I don't want to pile it up.
Random with, and now the center fielder Michael Ciani. That one the other way. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. So 2 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Brendan Random. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Lifted in the air, right center field. Beavers sizes this one up, hauls it in to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Random makes the catch, and there's one gone. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Out to center, Ciani on his way over. One away. Man at first, one away. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And there's a foul ball. One out, bases empty. Next pitch off the plate, and the count even 1-1. And that is out of play. Clement handles, throws to first, and there's 2 down. Random with a Ruthian achievement in this one, hitting his 60th home. Brendan Random. 1 down, runner at third. Random will hit next. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate.
That is despicable. Dude, that's...
Pajes
Fuck,
makes the grab,
fuck,
and there's 2
fuck,
gone.
fuck.
Bases loaded, 1 away. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. Top half of the third inning, now up for St. Louis, Dylan Beavers. Hammered, base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Top of the zone for a called strike. And a base hit into right center field. Around first, digging for 2. The throw in, and he'll pull into second safely.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball.
Runner takes off for third. In the dirt. Go to third. Save. That wasn't close. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And that is that. 1 left. 1 down. Brendan Random, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Mark settles underneath it. And there's 2 away. One out, base is empty. Here's Nolan Gorman. Line drive. 2 away.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Swing and a pop-up. Sajazi. Drops into the glove. That's out number 2. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mason Wynn. That one is absolutely belted. Dives. What a play. Runner tags at second. Runner around.
What are you
third.
doing? Throw the fucking ball.
He'll score.
Yeah, just a great effort out there to track that one down and bring it in on the dive. Awesome effort to get.
God, wow, we won. That's crazy.
And Brendan Random. And now, Michael Ciani. The other way. Zips it across. One up, one down. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Random getting ready to hit. 2 for 9 so far in the series. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
Swung on, belted. On a dead sprint, racing back. Brings it in. Runner tags from third.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run from third.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1's the count.
That's not even close to the zone.
Matthews with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
To third, Clement. Zips it to first. 2 gone. Runner at second, nobody out. Chop back up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Brendan Random. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His 61st home run of the season. It's 5-2. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time.
Dead tied. Winner of the series takes it all. Okay.
Brendan Random. So 2 down. Brendan Random stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Let's go, Brendan.
Random with a homer in his last game.
0-1.
2 out, space is empty. Next
One
one
ball,
in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Well, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this because you have two of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look
2
out.
balls,
Pitch
2 strikes.
misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. Smoked on the ground a second. On to first. Out number. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Here comes the 0-1. On a line, base hit. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Brendan Random.
Sasaki back to work. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Kicks and deals. Runner on the go. The other way. Helmer snags it on the run. The relay. Throw behind the runner. And they've got him doubled off.
I never did
One
caught
down. And now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now back.
1 out. Base is empty.
Brendan Random.
Fought off foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. First and second, 1 out. Hellman now at the plate. The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there. Gone!
That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
And first offering is fouled off. May, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. Out towards right center field. Edman makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Lord.
Random had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Well, Boog, not too much to live.
Brendan Random. Here is Gleyber Torres. Liner, base hit. Now up next for Arizona, Brendan Random. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. In the dirt.
0-1.
Jesus. Made me look like a bitch.
That missed
1-1.
inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here in the second game of the series. And there's a ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Tied up here in the early going. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, it gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher.
Now this one's well hit. Way back there. On its way and out of here. Grand slam. His 62nd home run of the season, and that's how they take the lead. It's 5-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Great effort, but it gets down.
Now batting.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And that one sliced foul. Snell, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slurve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Just off the inside edge.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Perdomo aboard here at first with nobody out. That one missed. Swing and a miss. That's the first slurve we've seen today. Good luck hitting that pitch. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Brendan Rando. He's already homered in this game. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
1-1.
Not close with that one, and the count is 1-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only one out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Throw over to first, and he's back in on a dive. Another move to first, and he's back again. And that's the second disengagement now. Runners at the corners, one away. Last half of inning number 5. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes on the ground to the left. Edman slings to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So runner at second, 2 down. Next up for the Diamondbacks, David Fry. He's trying for third. Hit on the ground to short. Edman jumps, throws, and very nicely done for the out. And we're back. And now Brendan Rando. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Inside, just missed.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Next pitch is outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here.
Fuck, I thought he was going to catch it and I was going to freak out.
Another homer. His 63rd home run of the season. It's 12-6.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Foul ball. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And that one misses up and in. And 1-1. Torres over to first. That ends the inning. Randall was a big contributor for them in the win. Had 3 hits, 2 of them.
Do I even have it? So winner of this game takes the division. Do I even have a chance of passing them for the average, though? I do not. Oh, that sucks. I have 32 more hits than him. Oh, I can't believe I lost out on the Triple Crown. Fuck.
Tommy Edman at the plate. On a line, base hit. Rudder stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Brendan Random in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. Random was driving the offense for them in his last game with 5 RBIs. Sneaks through, base hit. And now 2 aboard. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Here goes the runner. The other way. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And a 1-2. Hard hit, left field, base hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Perez back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
And the pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Out to short, bats up with it. Slings it across. One up, one down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
The batter now will be Will Smith. That's ripped. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
And there's a foul ball. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too?
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. 2-2 now. And that's outside. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Fucking swing earlier.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Line drive, base hit right field. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
One of the first real jams of the game for him, Boog. Back-to-back singles to start the inning, and he's had a real solid outing, but he needs to lock this situation down if he wants it to stay that way.
Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
And that'll load the bases.
Speaking of walks, did you see anything special during your walk into the ballpark today? I know you like to take in all the surroundings.
I just love interacting with the people. It's just fun. Now a screamer into the outfield. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Randall. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. And a base hit up the middle.
Can I get my fucking stolen base?
Marte with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
All over that one right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Runner takes off. There's a swing and a drive. Taylor going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Next to hit, Dalton Varsho. In the air, left field. And that is that. So Random with a solid contribution even despite the loss. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
No question.
And we lose the fucking, we did win the division. By 6 points. I'm gonna go take the dog for a walk.
Raleigh, the next to hit for the Reds. 2 down, nobody on. That's a hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Green, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and occasionally mixes in the slurve.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Gonna count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him.
Fuck.
Number 2. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off.
The throw into second. The runner stops at second.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Ball 1, no strikes.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
There's a swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Brings it in, and that is the inning. Game 1 of this wild card series. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Swing and a base hit. Still only 1 out here in the inning. First pitch misses.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
All loaded up here in game 1 of the wild card series. And that's too high.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. On the ground, a short could be 2. He flips it to second in time. On to first, safe. So they get 1, but a really nice try there. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Move to first. Randall dives back in safely. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single. It's 6-1.
Comes through with the RBI. We got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
To the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they're happy to just get off. Man at first with 1 gone. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And there's a hit. Throws to second. In there safely. Back here in the desert. Well, we go bottom 6. And the batter now, Brendan Randall. Burns back to work. to third. And it gets by him. Still manages a throw. The throw won't get there in time, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Man at first, nobody out. Cattell Martin. Check on the runner. Randall back on a dive. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner on the move, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
First and second, no outs. Runners on the move. This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And it one-hops the wall. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
In the air, left field. Randall gets under it, makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
When you're already in scoring position, if you decide to tag, you really want to be more than 100% confident that you can make it safely to third, because otherwise you take a potential run-scoring opportunity off the board. Great throw to third.
Randall in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss. A good swing right there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Way high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Outside low, and it's 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Runner on the go. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. He sends it out of here. It's 13-4. Well, Cindy, it wasn't pretty, but here's another. Okay, all set to go. Now at the plate, Victor Robles. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Brendan Randall now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with...
Pickoff move to first. Randall back in on a dive. Runner takes off, and that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Base is empty, one away. Here's Josh Naylor. That's a laser base hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Random, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a ball ripped right field. That one back, and that one is gone. And this place is rocking. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Opposite field home run, and it's a warm night for sure. Ball's not being slowed as it gets up in the air to the outfield, so that had no problem getting out of here. Really nice show of power going the other way.
Next to hit, Brendan Randall. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
Not even close there. 1-0. That one missed. Nobody out. Runner at first. And a swing and a miss.
2-1.
On the ground, right side. 4, 6. Back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. Here's Ketel Marte. Man at second. Runner takes off in the dirt. And he steals third without a throw. And right back to the mound. Sends it to first. They get the out on Marte.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. David Fry stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Whips it to first. And that ends the inning. And here is Brendan Randall. He's already homered in this game. He swings and fouls one off.
You know, these D-backs putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
Who we got next? We got the fucking Dodgers. Let's go. Payback's a bitch.
So 2 down. Brendan Randall stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And first offering is fouled off. Random with a homer in his last game. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and that is the inning.
Fuck.
Game 1 of the division series. Now, Brendan Randall. Sasaki back to work. And a pop
I missed it. I was underneath it. No.
Guerrero hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
That sucks.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, all set to start the ninth in this one. Now the left fielder, Brendan Random. And first offering is fouled off. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He's got it. One away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting the catcher.
Here's one final look at the line score from this.
2 more games. 2 more fucking games.
John Shambi alongside Chris. So up next, Brendan Random. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And ball one. And a swing and a miss there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one ripped. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short thing.
He's trying for third. This one in the dirt. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Chop to the right side. Torres. Safe at first.
Wow.
Single keeps the inning going. Mookie Betts will get us started.
Well, that's a frustrating way to fall behind in this one as the infield single drives in the run. And sometimes all you have to do is put the ball in play and you give your teammate a chance to hurry home.
So Mookie Betts with a base hit. Two outs, base is empty. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Two down, base is empty, but one run across here in Game 2 of the NLDS. This one popped up. Torres makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We're in the second game of this division series. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
2 on, 2 outs. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And there's the ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So 2 down. Brendan Random stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of game 2. That's way outside. Now 1 and 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. So runner at second, 2 down. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. So the tying run at second. That one lifted to left. Random ranging back. Drops into the glove. And that will end. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now the left fielder, Brendan Random.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to get some more runs and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
First pitch misses.
Well, not easy to bounce back mentally after blowing the lead in the bottom of the 9th, but we'll see what this team has on the road in extras.
Popped up. Torres brings it in. 1 up, 1
Where's
down.
that guy on second?
First and second, 2 outs. Random will hit next. Tap foul at the plate. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in game 2 of the NLDS. And that's off the inside edge. 1 and 2 to count. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Varsho moving back for it. Pulls it in on the warning track.
This team is riding pretty high right now, and you can tell.
1 more. All we need is 1 more. Makes him 1 for 6. Eek.
And now, Brendan Random. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Random brings it in with a nice running grab. Runner at second, nobody out. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Swings through that one for strike two.
No ball, clock strike.
Swings through it for the K. Went back to the curb, and it was a smart choice. Third game of the division series. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Line to left. Gets down, base hit.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Runner at first with no outs here. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Fry getting ready to hit. Double play ball to second. There's one. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play's kind of a rally killer.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And a ground ball to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Akil Baddoo steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Hit in the air, left field. And there's one down. Now the left fielder, Brendan Random. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And there's a foul ball. Check swing called strike. And that's strike 2. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Ranging back. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. And that one hammered. That's back there. And into the pole. It's out of here. He sends one out the opposite way. It's 8-5. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap.
Knocked out the Dodgers out of the postseason. Ooh, the Pirates. We're taking on the fucking Pirates.
Brendan Random now at the plate. Fair to say he wasn't his typical self for the division series. Chris, I talked to the staff, and they are confident that he's going to deliver big here in the LCS.
Yeah, you see these guys around him, and they know he's a stud, and they know it's just a matter of one swing that he breaks out.
Random matched a homer in his last game. On the ground. Whips it across. Out number 3. So Game 1 of the National League Championship Series. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz. Liner, base hit. One out, base is empty. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back. The atmosphere around postseason baseball, there really isn't anything like it in the sport. It's the time of year where the rally towels come out and the crowd energy gets cranked up even higher. All tied up here in Game 1 of the NLCS. Next offering way off the plate.
You look up in the stands in games like this, you just see a giant mass of color. Everything just blurs together, and it can be hard as a player not to get distracted by that kind of energy.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Again.
First offering
That's
is
3
fouled
he's
off.
given me, and I fucking screwed him all.
Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in Game 1 of the NLCS. Foul ball still 0-2. And there's the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning. Here's Ketel Marte. Check on the runner, and he's back in there. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. On to first. 3rd out. So 1 out, base is empty. Up next for the Pirates, Jose Caballero. 1 down, base is empty. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. Next to hit for Arizona, Brendan Randall. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte.
Clearly didn't want to mess with him right there.
Runner takes off. Base hit into the outfield. Moreno around 3rd. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Soft contact in the air, and it falls. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from 3rd. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. They kind of muscled that one out there.
3 more. Three fucking more.
Next to hit for Arizona, Brendan Randall. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. On the ground to third, might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. Man at first, 1 away.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Slice to right. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Jesus.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Tosses to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Base is empty with 2 away. And now it's Alec Bohm. And a base hit right there.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And that one fouled off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in game 2 of the NLCS. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one just misses. It's 2-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That misses, and it's 3-2. 2 on, 1 out. And that one hammered. Cruz going back. Brings it back on a leaping pass.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He'll head to third.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league.
No
it's not going to happen very
fucking
often, but when
way.
you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
Two outs, runner at first. Now a chance for Dylan Cruz.
The right fielder, Dylan Cruz.
And a base hit. He'll throw to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these D-backs, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Outside.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And he'll take first easily after the strikeout. Man at first, nobody out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Kicks and deals. Runner takes off, pitch way inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Comes a 2-2. Runner goes again. Ground ball to the right side. Slings to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they're up by 3. Now up next for Arizona, Brendan Random. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 left.
Two more. I've done nothing in this. I've done nothing.
One down. Brian Reynolds here. One down, base is empty. Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And that one is lifted in the air. Cruz on his way over. That is the inning. Runner at first with no outs here. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. Going, gone.
We're down by 7?
He'll circle the bases It's 7-2.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Keller back to work. Ripped to short. Sends it across to first. One away, bottom of the sixth. Brendan Random stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Yes! And we tie it, motherfucker. Let's go.
And it's gone. We are tied. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and we're starting over. It's 7-7. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Random. Ersing back to work. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
That one way outside. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And there's a hit. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Runner on the move. Swing and a ground ball. Boom. Goes on to first. One out, the bottom of the 10th. One out. Runner at second. David Fry stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a line drive.
Game, baby. Let's go. One more.
Across is the winning run, and the Diamondbacks walk it off in game 3.
One more. One more, baby.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Arizona Diamondbacks. John Sciambi and Chris. Here's a big power threat. Brendan Random. Swings and misses. 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Perdomo, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Into the outfield, base hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in game 4 of the National League Championship Series. Runner takes off, ripped on a line, Drops into the glove.
Whoops.
Next to hit, David Fry. Here goes the runner. Ripped into right center for a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. He's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Cruz snags it, and the inning is over. So up next, Jose Caballero. And there's a base hit to left. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here in Game 4 of the National League Championship Series. In the dirt.
0-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Back to the mound. It hit him. Fires to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now,
Hunter Barco, ready or not, in the game now after the injury.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes.
Boom. They get 1, and it's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jose Caballero. And that one ripped to left. Makes the grab, 1 down.
One wonderful thing about the postseason, you never know who's going to be the hero. It could be the superstar, but often it's a far more unlikely player.
Random up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-1.
Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. First and second, no outs. Randall will hit next. Late swing fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
0-2.
And 1-2.
1-2.
With the go-ahead run at the plate late here in Game 4.
Ball. 2-2.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No,
Let's
down
go.
the valley. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. A 3-run
Let's
home.
go.
And they tack on 3. It's 7-6. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Ew.
It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Arizona Diamondbacks. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel...
Brendan Random digs in now. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And the postseason success continues for him.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Hauls it in for the out. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in. Second and third here. One away. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Second and third, one away here in Game 1 of the World Series. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. Out of here. That one felt good, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-0. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boone. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Laced into left. That's a base hit.
Right,
So
that's a
runner
great
aboard
makeup.
to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And first offering is fouled off. Gotta love the intensity of postseason baseball. Players on both sides at such a high level of emotion. Everything is amplified.
That's
Whacked
crushed,
out to
too.
center field. That's well struck. That one's back there. And it hits the fence. Now around second, going for third.
Yeah!
Safe.
Let's
That's
go!
his third hit.
Well, most guys would have a double out of that, but for elite speed like his, that's an automatic double. He's thinking, how do I turn this into a triple? And that's exactly how you do it.
Runner at third, nobody out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close.
Talk about that intensity, Boo. It comes
Right,
out
two
of
out
everybody.
of the
Think
three
about
downs,
celebrations by
right.
players
Three
like
out of
Carlos
4
Correa,
down.
Jose Bautista,
Just need the
Kurt.
double.
On the ground, right side. Toss to Alonso. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Heston Kjerstad, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Triple home run and single.
That's a hit. The throw into second. Not in time. He's safe. First and second. 2 outs.
Over
Bellinger
1.5
now at
hits,
the plate.
runs, and RB. That's like, okay, that's. I don't know how to do the
And that one popped in the air, left field. And that is that. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Random. He's already homered in this game. Grounds one to short. Henderson on the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So up next, Heston Kjerstad. Ripped to third and caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Random really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
$2 plus, so over 1.5. I'll just make it plus 100. Does that sound fine? I'm looking at lines, and I mean they're all over the. Jaron Duran is over 1.5 for minus 105. Bregman's minus 115. I'll just give you plus 100. Plus 100? Does that work for it, Bryce? I have to go get my fucking notebook now and start doing this shit again.
So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Brendan Random. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Next offering is foul back. Two outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
High in the air, out to right. Cowser sizes this one up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Game 2 of the
French,
World
I'll just
Series.
give you 5 Bardo
And
points
into
for
the
the same
box for
bet.
Baltimore, Tyler O'Neill. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit.
Batting now.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Henderson. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Heston Kjerstad. That's ripped. Base hit. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
As a pitcher,
Yeah,
you know the runner on second
swing
is
at
ready
that
to push
either.
things
I
with his
fucking
speed.
tricked
A
myself
base
into
hit's
doing.
probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one ripped. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and the Diamondbacks take the lead.
Hey, that's a really big RBI as he snags himself 3 bases in the process. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
1 down, runner at third. Now up next for Arizona, Ketel Marte.
Don't tell me how to bet.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. O'Neill brings it in. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 4-2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left. You know, these D-backs, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out.
What are we up, 2-0? That's 2-0. Oh. Orioles had Pete Alonso and Cody Bellinger. That's where I got the 14. I got enough written down. I got it written down. In French, you're up to 5.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. Brendan Randall stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Yeah, got the W last time out. 6 innings, a quality start. Hey, if a guy will give you that, you'll take it every single time.
And a swing and a miss there.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Random with another scorching run of play lately. Well struck right field. Cowser going back. Up against the wall and brings it in. That one fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go
Oh,
early in the
God.
count.
Yeah,
that
shut
way
up,
he's not a
Bryce. I don't give a
distraction to the
shit.
hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And
Now
that
you're in
one
my head.
fouled off.
That's my pitch, too.
2 outs. And the
One
pitch is
ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
McCarthy off of first with 2 away. This one in the air. Alonso under it. Nabs it. And that is that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Now it's the DH, Heston Kjerstad. 2 down, nobody on. Rips one to left. That's a base hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
World Series Game 3. Here's a big power threat. Brendan Randall.
Oh, I was right on
And
it.
first offering is fouled off.
All right, buddy, have a good one,
really
French.
are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few.
Dying.
Inside, ball 1.
Well, on that idea of postseason reputations, Boog, got to mention players like Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, and Madison Bumgarner. We were doing that.
This one swung on and hit well. Way
gone,
back
right?
there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. That'll fire up the It's 5-1.
Why do you say that, buddy?
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees. He was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Man at first. Now it's going to be Adley Rutschman. The 1-1. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Random now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Foul ball there. Ground ball left side. Tossed to
Get fucked up
Alonso,
reading this
and
chat.
the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
You're up to 10. No, you're up to 15. You're up to 24 total.
Now the left fielder, Brendan Randall. He's already homered here in this one. And a swing and a miss.
Cold nights tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch off,
I've
something that
had
he can
better.
hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit.
And that one gets away at the plate. Slings to first in time, and an excellent job keeping it right there. So runner at second, 2 down. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's
One
got
more.
it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks
One more.
lead the series 3 games to none and have a chance to complete the sweep here tomorrow.
One more game. That's all we need. Bryce, you running it back again?
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Baltimore Orioles. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And Singy, there's been a lot to talk about already in this series as we head into Game 4.
Well, the number one thing to discuss is just how lopsided this series has been. You know, you get to this
Suck
point of the
my
season,
fat
Bill,
ass.
you
How do you
expect
how does
both
that
teams
sound?
to be on pretty even ground, but it's not playing out that way at all. And when a team takes care of business with such...
Brendan Random digs in now. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Tap foul at the plate. Random with a homer in his last game. That one ripped, but foul.
I was late on his changeup down the middle. Oh, fuck me.
And a curve misses outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one not close. 2-2. To third might be two. There's one. He's out. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. So 2 down. Now up next for Arizona, Ketel Marte. Runner on the go. This ball's chopped on the ground. Toss to Alonso. And that is the... Now it's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. One out, base is empty. Fought off foul. Chris, you and I have gotten to work some memorable postseason games together. One I look back on, 2013 ALCS Game 2, the David Ortiz Grand Slam.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul.
For me, Boo, the game I remember is us calling the 2014 AL wildcard game. The Kansas City Royals hosting the Oakland A's. The Royals come from behind to win in extra innings and move on to the division series. They had such a great run that it ended up in the World Series losing to the San Francisco Giants.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone. So one
Every
out, nobody
time.
on. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. That's ripped. Base hit.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the left fielder, Brendan Random.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
That's a base hit, and the postseason success continues for him.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Runner on the move, in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Bradish checks the right, and he's back in on a dive.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
The pitch. Runner goes again. Hard hit, base hit. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. No outs.
There you go, buddy.
First. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Random, 1 for 3. And there's a base hit to left. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Waste no time there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way.
Oh, Kettle, baby.
And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-1.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out?
Brendan Random stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Perdomo off of first with 2 away. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Fucking trash ass pitch off. I'm blind. I can't see. I can't see.
2 outs. Not close with that one. And that is ball 1. Line drive. Makes the catch, inning over. No run. Orioles an out away. Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory.
That's gonna do it!
And the
You're 2028 World Series champions, baby! The Arizona fucking D-backs.
Champions. Incredibly special team. So proud of these players. I know the fans back in their hometown. Everybody going nuts right now.
Just sit there and watch it.
It's going to be such an amazing reception when they
Just
return
sit there and
home.
watch it. Oh. So look at that.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game.
You look like a fucking fairy. Oh.
And now let's go down on the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs.
The question is, did we get the MVP or not, Bryce?
Chris Singleton and our outstanding crew. I'm John Sciambi. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.
Bryce, I fucked up your Beata. You're at 24 Bardo points now. 'Cause you bet 5 and 5 and 7. You won 17. What a day. What a day. No, let's go back. League awards. Fuck you. So I win postseason MVP. But he gets World Series MVP? That just pisses me off. Robbie Ray retired on the Red Sox. Garrett Cole retired. Martin Perez, James Taylor. Oh, and the Yankees, Jesus. Brandon Woodruff retired. Nathan Webb. JT Realmuto retired. He was on the fucking Mets. Tim Anderson, poor free agent market. Freddie Freeman got inducted to the Hall of Fame. Have not tendered you a contract. I'm now a free agent and can sign with any team. Well, that was disappointing. Hey, Brendan, just touching base again before it gets into full swing. No, we've already talked about this. Corbin Carroll, Perdomo, Cattlemart, David Fry, Logan. Oh.
First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. That's a hit. Volpe flying around third and headed home. The throw in, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the... So 2 down, Brendan Rando stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
He was all over that one. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Next offering popped in the air, right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
Brendan Random.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1.
There, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball. And
Volpe fired to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's Ketel Marte. Runner on the move. On the ground to third. Candelario on to first. They get the out. So 1 out, nobody on. Next for Colorado, Austin Hayes. Base hit. Bases juiced, no outs.
Brendan Random.
oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That one finds the corner, and the count even 1-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Yes, we can.
And now 2-2. Thomas on third. Carroll over at second. Perdomo at first with no outs. That one is upstairs.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that is a big first out. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now Deshaun Kiersey Jr.
This really doesn't matter.
And that's a base hit. Pinch hitter coming on, Trey Lipscomb.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles
Edwin Diaz, though. Do we still have 3 closers on our
same side bat.
Anthony Volpe, Saya Suzuki.
Now the left fielder, Brendan Random.
Brendan Random.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Ketel Marte. That one is absolutely belted. Hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. David Fry getting ready to hit. Runner takes off. Line drive, base hit right field. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Random on third. Fry over at first with 1 away. On the ground, Candelario To second, there's one, and that's two. And now it's Austin Hayes. One down, base is empty. That's a base hit.
Batting third, the first baseman, William.
Nobody out, runner at first.
Number 2, Brendan Random.
That to right. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The left fielder, number 2, Brendan Random.
Slider for a strike.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
Up. And in, and it's 2-1. Perdomo off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is outside.
3-1.
And there's a foul ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Here comes a 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
That one the other way. They limit the damage here. 1 out, runner at second. Random will hit next. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Fires to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw.
Here goes the runner. On the ground to the left. Steps on the bag for 1. On the run, throw to first. To first, not in time. Great effort there. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, David Fry. Runner takes off, and that'll load the bases.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
The other way, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they load. Pinch hitter coming on, Rene Pinto. A runner at first. For him, nobody out.
The final kill cam, you're in smoke, and you get one in the back.
So 2 down. Now up next for Arizona, Brendan Random. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez.
Yeah, I don't know how Bryce does it without the PCR thing. I don't know how I did it for that one season.
Makes the play, and it's out number 2 out, space is empty. Rocking it out towards right center. Rodriguez makes a nice grab at a full. One gone, runner at first. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And that's a base hit.
Jose Ramirez is on the
Quick
Mariners
throw
now.
back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. That one ripped. That's a hit. Coming home. He will score. In there safely.
Waste no time there. Nice job of driving
swim
that
sights
pitch
are
the
so
other way
dumb.
on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man at second. Runner takes off for third. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. That's a hit. So 2 on with 2 away. Brendan Random stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Swinging a foul, pushed off to the right. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
That's so dumb.
D-backs making a move for a pinch hitter. Rene Pinto. Nice opportunity. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now here is Brendan Random.
Random.
Right through there for a strike. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Bryant brings it in for the third out. And the Diamondbacks down in order. Still behind by a count of 1-0. One out, bases empty.
Number 2, Brendan Random.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they come away without an out. One gone, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ketel Marte. Runner on the move, in the dirt. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment.
Runner goes again. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Into the bullpen and gone. And they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that base.
Runner takes off for third. Out there to center. Pena on the move. Reaches, but can't make the grab.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that.
Runners on the move, and that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And now the runner breaks for the plate. And that one in the air center field. And it's caught for the out. The throw to third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out. Nolan Shanuel stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one the other way. Moncada over to second, and that's two. One down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Owen Miller. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made.
All right, I will be back in 15 to 20 minutes. I'm going to go play with my dog. Oh, and we're back.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training action. Now the left fielder, Brendan Random. And now you're dealing with a player who has won multiple MVPs in his career, Sengi. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No
Man,
ball.
that
One
was
strike.
pretty gross right there.
Here's a high chopper. Jazz tosses to first. That ends the frame. And here's the catcher, Pete McGill. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 2-0. One out and a runner at second.
Left fielder, Brendan Random.
Tap foul at the plate. And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one ripped. That's back there. It's a bomb. He'll circle the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 5-2.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
One out, bases full. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One run across. Another comes in to score, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And that one hammered. Going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now.
I don't know why.
So digging in, David Fry. Perdomo at second. Random on at first with 2 down. First offering. Runner goes in the air out towards left center. Crow Armstrong makes the grab, and that'll do it. 1 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Brendan Random. He's already homered here in this one. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Headed towards the corner. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
Runner breaks for 3rd. Throw. Save.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Runners on the corners with 1 gone. And the batter now, David Fry. On the ground to first. Could be 2. 1 at second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And Kevin Cash going with a pinch hitter here. J.J. Bleday.
And he's taking...
Kevin Cash, the manager.
Random had a sensational showing in the win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish.
So 2 down. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Brendan Random. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Swing and a ground ball. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out. Man at first with 1 gone. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Anthony Santander. And now 2-2. And a base hit right there. Throws to second. That holds the runner at second base.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Ketel Marte. The pitch. Runner on the go. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any.
Here's the third baseman, David Fry. This one in the air. McLean brings it in, and now he tags from third. Now he pumps the brakes and returns to third.
Oh, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
The 1-2.
2-2 to count.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Cut on and lifted in the air. Marsh on the move. And that's the 3rd out. So 2 down. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Random now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Random went deep in his most recent game. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 2-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
Well, we go bottom 6, and here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. That one drilled left field. Hauls it in for the out. 1 down. D-backs making a move for a pinch hitter, Rene Pinto. He represents. First and second, no outs. Rando getting ready to hit. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Go back to Kansas City.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Around third. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Runner on the go. Hit in the air, left field. Azokar makes the catch, and there's one gone. David Fry stands in now for the Diamondbacks. On the ground to the left. Over to Lau. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 1 inning in the books here. It's the Diamondbacks 1 and the Royals nothing. Two outs, base is empty.
Number 2, Brendan Random.
Come on, Brendan.
And that's downstairs. 1-0.
1-0.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lau. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Diamondbacks down quickly, but they're on top 2-0. One out, base is empty.
For the Diamondbacks, the left field.
Random matched a homer in his last game. Just
No,
missed.
that's out.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Man, he really sells the
1-1.
changeup with that arm action.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses across to first. And there are 2 down. Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals. Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter.
Ball 4, take your base. 3.
Random played well enough in the win. Had a single and an RBI.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly.
Still so many games into the regular season.
Hello, baseball fans. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Random digs in now. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's ball 1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. On the ground. And he can't come up with it. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Batting 4, the second baseman.
So runners at the corners. Nobody out. Here's Ketel Marte. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Out of here. Grand slam.
No, great job here of staying within it.
Man at first, one away. Up the middle, Volpe. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's going to be Ketel Marte. There goes the runner. Towards first. Moon takes it to the bag, out, and thank goodness. Now batting Jamer Candelario.
That was all in the first inning. Oh, shit.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Foul ball there.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Now the Rockies catcher, Connor Wong. That's ripped. Base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag. Ow!
You know, Boog, baseball is a game of split-second decisions, and sometimes you feel the need to go a little bit off script. The message from the third base coach was clear, but the runner had something else in mind entirely.
Random in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Let's go, Brendan.
Here comes a pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Runner takes off. Swing and a ground ball. There's 1. Kevin Cash going with a pinch hitter here. Matt Veer. Runners. Random. Had a rough go of it in this game.
Well, at least they got the win, Boog. That's got to be the only thing lifting his mood right now. The coaching staff knows.
Oh, we lost Jake McCarthy. They got Spencer Torkelson, too.
Brendan Random stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And now you're dealing with a player who has won multiple MVPs in his career, Sengi. Swing and a miss, strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Let's go, Cody.
Runner on the go. That one ripped. Raging back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Bottom of the first, and now the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. Soft contact in the air, hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Bradford back to work. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. Going
0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Bottom 4, and now it's Ivan Herrera. Liner, base hit.
All over that one right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And a foul ball. Webb, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. 2 outs. That one pushed foul. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Andujar makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Nolan Shanuel. So up now for Chicago, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Random makes the grab, one away. Brendan Random stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Come on, Brendan.
And that one fouled off.
Yikes.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Crow Armstrong makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 2 out, space is empty.
Let's go, Brendan.
Swung on, belted. That one's deep. On the warning track, and hauls it in. So up next, Junior Caminero.
Fuck that.
And that's a base hit. D-backs making a move for a pinch hitter, Matt Vierling. Looking to start something. Random had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a
Spring
player when
training.
he's down, but that was a lousy.
So 2 down. Next to hit for Arizona, Brendan Random. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Random measures 5 feet 10 inches, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Around first and hustling for second. In there safely.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner, runner,
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's ball 4. Throw there. Safe.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And the batter now, David Fry. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish.
Get out of here, Giants. Go back to San Francisco.
2 on, 2 outs. Right side. Wisely. Tosses to first, and that is that. Top half of the 3rd inning, and digging in for San Francisco, James Tibbs III. Line to left. And out number 1 on the grab.
Let's go, Brendan.
Wheeler back to work. And that is out of play. Now the 0-1. And there's a foul ball. He goes down looking.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. He'll touch them all. It's 9-3.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the DH, Trevor Larnach. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about it.
Johan Mancada.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Random. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. Random with a homer in his last game. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here comes Yohan Moncada.
The third baseman, Yohan Moncada.
Hit hard, base hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Spring training. We won the World Series. Check your text messages.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Marte.
Yeah, we won the World Series.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a
We
throw.
are playing against the fucking Orioles.
Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Top half of inning number 4.
Jeez.
The freaking Orioles.
And that one hammered. That's back there.
We watched
Pulls
the.
it in on
I watched the
warning
South
track.
Park Scooter episode
Runner
last
tags
night
at
with Aaron.
second, and he's in safely at third with
Yeah.
1 out.
Classic, right?
Yeah,
Am I right?
Yeah, I
One
forgot
down,
about it.
runner at third. David Fry stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Well, where did they come from? Okay. Nobody
The 0-2.
knows.
And that one popped in the air, left field.
Everything was just fine, and then I woke up one morning
Makes
and
the
all these
grab. Runner tags
goddamn
from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they take a 2-run lead.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does
It's funny
that,
too
he's
because
gonna
I
be
think
able to
like
go up the middle
Pawtucket
the
like
other
just
way with
got
some
them
authority
and they're just
instead
like
of a fly
fucking
out to left.
everywhere, just like abandoned on the side of the road.
Oh, really?
2 down,
Yeah.
nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ripped on a line. That skips over the fence.
Aaron's
so it's
watching
an
it.
automatic
She was like,
double.
well, why doesn't
The
Kenny have a
automatic
phone? I'm
double
like,
kinda
because
feels
he's
like
poor.
enjoying cruise control in your car.
Like, that's
Bruce.
Kenny's
You don't
thing.
need
I'm
to
like,
keep
he's
the pedal down
poor
as you
and he's addicted to
cruise
sex
into
and
second
drugs.
base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
And they make the fucking Soto sofa,
third.
and it's
Okada.
just around his house.
Off balance feet, there's one.
Yeah.
All the luxurious fucking restaurants.
yeah.
Effort there.
I forgot about that one, too.
Second baseman.
Here's Ketel Marte.
And they start playing as ninjas, and they think they're they're fucking ISIS.
Yeah.
Runner on the go. Liner, base hit. The throw in, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Random was a big contributor for them in the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not only
Sucks.
You can't just sim it.
I can, but it just benefits you to do it because you get the tokens.
Oh yeah. Are you guaranteed a token every game that you play?
It depends on how well you play.
So 2 down. Now it's
I've
going to
had
be
games that I've gotten
Random.
1. I've had
And now
games
you're
that I've
dealing
gotten
with a
10. So
player
like,
who
see,
has
like the
won
boss
multiple
challenge.
MVPs
If I hit
in
a
his
double, I
career.
get 3 tokens.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Guy's batting almost 500.
Random matched a homer in his last game.
1-0.
2 outs.
I
for
absolutely-
Random.
I play-
He still makes contact.
I played like trash earlier today. And lost
Off the
my
inside
triple
corner.
crown.
2-0.
I was 6 points behind Vlad Guerrero Jr. for the batting title.
That's a kick in the dick.
Yeah, oh, it's terrible.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
And that is downstairs.
Holy
And the
shit.
count's full.
Oh!
It misses. It's a strikeout.
That sucks.
1 out, base is empty.
Jose
Do you swing for fucking power
Fly ball down
all the
the
time,
line.
or
No.
what do you do?
No, I do contact all the time.
Robles pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 1 down, runner at third. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Anthony Santander. That one ripped. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. He'll touch them all. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off.
Toss to Naylor, and that is that. 2 outs, base is empty. In now for the Reds, Brian.
And I got playoff MVP, but I didn't get World Series
That's a
MVP.
hit.
So riddle me that bullshit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a
Play
solid
like shit
swing
in the
right
World
there.
Series.
I think I batted
Rene Pinto.
400 with like 3 home runs.
Random had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish.
These commentators are such dickheads too. They're so fucking mean. And then we got 20 hours until Madden comes out.
And now the center fielder.
Oh.
Jake
Gets
McCarthy.
released tomorrow at noon instead of tonight at midnight. It should.
Base hit.
You don't want to go stand outside GameStop and get it.
Kinda.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Down and in, moved his feet.
Oh, that was... Damn it!
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one
That's
hitter.
Has
garbage.
room, and he makes the catch.
Fastball down the middle. I pop
2
up to the
outs,
catcher.
and 1 in scoring position.
Does Madden have like a my player thing?
You know, this guy's
I
great
think
speed
so,
is
yeah.
in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
To the right side. He'll do it himself. They limit the damage here.
They used to have it so you can play like as a rookie
And welcome
that got
back to the
drafted, or you
ballpark.
just create your
And
own
now
player.
it's Ivan Herrera.
Yeah.
And that's a base hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Random, the leadoff batter as he swings
Okay,
through it for
so I
strike
did-
1.
Oh, wait.
Ground ball, Torkelson. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down. Pinch hitter coming on, Matt Vierling. Looking for a 2-out hit.
Oh, I only get a 10-hour trial
Random,
when it
with
first
a
comes out.
forgettable
And then
showing in the
eventually I'll be
loss.
able to play.
I don't want to
for
pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to...
One down. Next to hit for Arizona, Brendan Random. And there's a ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
That one fouled off.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
In the air, right side,
Fuck.
Badu. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down. Bottom of the first, Mookie Betts will get us started. And a base hit right there.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And a foul ball. Fights it off. You'll see another.
That's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a pop-up
Fuck,
right side,
fuck,
foul
fuck.
territory. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away now. Will Smith to the plate.
Just spring training, Bardo. It's gonna be okay.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Squeezes it. Runner tags it second. To third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 1 out, bases empty.
Number 2, Brendan Randall.
And that is out of play. Sasaki, the former Rookie of the Year,
I
he
genuinely just
features a
don't get how
four-seam
I'm supposed to
fastball,
be there.
a splitter,
Like,
a slider, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. One down, base is empty. Stays alive. And he deals. What a stop. Over to first.
Are you
Nicely
shitting me?
done for the out.
That third baseman should be dead.
The bat, the second.
So up next,
Not making plays.
Tyrone Taylor. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in. Runner tags it second. The throw to third. And he's out.
Mike,
Cut
is
down, and
Battlefield
that
6
ends
going to
the
be
inning.
available
So
Friday?
now a pinch hitter.
Or just
Jordan
Saturday,
Lawler.
Sunday?
1 out, the base is
I
empty.
think it's tomorrow.
Random had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
Oh yeah, 14 through 17. Huh, weird.
Yeah, and you don't need a code for. I didn't know if it was tomorrow or Friday, but you don't need a code anymore to play it. So,
I think the code was literally just for that one day.
yeah, which is good because I don't even think EA's fucking.
I was gonna say, have you heard back from EA about any of like?
I don't know if I have. I haven't checked, but I don't.
Brendan Random will hit next.
Brendan
He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And first offering is fouled off. Reagans, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Two out, space is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Jesus.
Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the man at first, one away.
Number 2, Brendan Random.
Let's go, Brendan.
And that one in the air, center field. Mullins should have this one. Makes the grab, 2 away now. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Let's go, Ty.
What are you giggling at?
Swing and a high fly ball.
I literally haven't got anything
Settles
from
under
them.
this one. Drops into the glove. Runner tags it
Like
second.
a week
The
ago.
throw in.
Right? Yeah.
And he's out. Cut down, and that ends.
Oh, they were like, just go fuck yourself.
It's like me getting shadow banned.
Line drive, base hit. And Ketel Marte with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 0 for 2 in this one. Now move to first. Randall back in on a dive.
This is a great
Got fucking
dynamic
Jerry
right here.
duty,
Speedy
too.
runner at first.
Oh,
thinking about
that
taking
sucks.
Second, catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws
Yep.
on the floor.
They wanted me to go to fucking
Runner
Fall
on the
River,
go.
dude.
Safe at second with a
At
stolen
8 a.m.
base.
on a Monday, and I fucking asked to switch to the Attleboro District Court for, I think it's next year.
Runner goes
Just as they
again.
at least approved my
On the ground
location
right
change.
side, and that chance handled. The throw to first, and that is that. Now
That's
a move
crazy.
being made for a pinch hitter. So 2 down.
It's fine though. Like when if I do end up having to go, I'm literally walking in there and be like, if they were innocent, they wouldn't be here, and then they'll just dismiss me.
You just walk in wearing a MAGA hat.
There you go.
And
Yeah.
they'd be like,
fucking-
yeah, no, I think you're good.
So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Brendan Random. Out to short. Bichette.
It's either that or I go out and commit a
Throws the
felony,
first in
and then I
time.
can't.
Out number 3. 1 down. Next up for the A's, Seaver
So did you
King.
just try to buy drugs for me in the parking lot? No.
Ripped to third and picked on a hop.
Tough me.
Zips it across. That's it out.
Where's your evidence?
1 out.
I'll pull a
bases
fucking
empty.
Shane and just be like, take me. We were at fucking UNH one night, dude. He was so fucking shit-faced. And the cops
Right
found
side,
him and he
hard
was
hit.
barefoot
Throws
walking
to
around.
first and
And
John.
Who?
Shane was like,
Oh,
Shane.
shit.
Doing a nice job of keeping the
He's
ball
like, the
out
cop
of
was
the
asking me
air.
where I was supposed to be and all these questions. And he's like, I didn't know. So he literally just told it. He's like, just take me. Had to pick him up the next morning.
Oh, Jesus.
Literally his birthday, dude. I was like, I'm going out to smoke a cigarette, Shane. I'll be right back, dude. He's eating his fucking birthday cake with a fucking knife. And I'm like, I'll be right back. Came back. He wasn't in the room.
Oh, what the fuck?
Go and fucking get him the next morning, dude. He comes walking out. He's like, they gave me Crocs.
Oh my god.
So 2 down. Brendan Random stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul
Do you
ball.
think he still has one?
I mean, if he doesn't, that's kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another
No
breaking
balls,
ball.
2 strikes.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly
Those
elevated.
things
He
you just like tuck
having a hard
away
time
and
catching
then you
up.
find them, you know,
Yeah.
And it's foul
20 years
off. They'll do
later,
it
and you're
again.
like, oh shit.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit.
Remember
it's
when?
much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Daddy, what are these? Well, sit down. You're about to find some shit out about Daddy real quick.
gets a piece and stays alive. 2 out, space is empty. On the ground, right side. Stott over to first in time. That's out. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Now batting, left fielder, Brendan Random.
Fouled off. He was
Looking
late.
at the graphics in the game, those clouds are terrible.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
That's a ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
In the air, right field. Tucker should have it. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. So 2 on, 1 out. And now the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Random snags it. Runner tags it second. Throw into third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the runner at second. 2 down. Pitch misses there.
That's a ball.
Ball 1.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
That's inside.
2 up.
That one in there across the letters.
You literally called that
Time
same strike a
running
ball
scoring
2 pitches
position.
ago, you
We're at the top of the
fucking
fifth.
narcissist.
Is it the female umpire?
No,
Don't argue with her.
I didn't. I forgot to watch that clip.
First pitch,
Spoils that
Bardo,
one,
it's
and it
fucking
remains 2 and 2.
inside, like, so far, dude, and she just immediately strike. Just a tough look. Like, I get it, they get it wrong sometimes, but for this big thing about how they're having the first female umpire, and it's just so inside.
Chopped left side. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's a
It's
nice
not even like I swing at bad pitches. I swing
first
at
and
fucking
second, 1
terrible
out.
pitches.
Hampson will hit next.
I wonder how many people bet money on what the first call, what her
And
first
that
call
one is
would have
lifted
been.
in the air. Random has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags it second. Here's the throw. And he's out.
Are they even
Down,
allowing
and
that
ends.
to be bet on anymore after
Kevin
all the
Cash
fucking
going
shit
with
that's
a
been
pinch
going
hitter
on with
here.
it?
Matt
I have no idea.
Veerman. He rep-
'Cause there's a couple
Had the
pitchers that
kind
were
of
in trouble
game
for
you'd
it.
like to avoid.
I
This
didn't hear
wasn't his
anything
finest
about that.
hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Even
I mean, of all the bets to, like, you know, like try, like that one is fucking, that's hard to trace, you know what I mean? Like,
What?
oh, just when you come out at the top of the inning, at the bottom of the inning, your first pitch, just like make
Here's
sure
the
it's a
left
ball,
fielder,
to, like make sure it's a
Brendan
strike. Like, how are they gonna know?
Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
I'll just look at the back of my
It's not
bubble
like the
card to see how
basketball where
hard
like
it
this.
is.
Who was
These
it that
guys
was?
are great,
He played
man.
like
They have
fucking
the
4
ability
minutes.
to
Porter's
work
and
out
you
brother.
that,
get-
but also to be able to turn
Yeah.
on the inside pitch.
He
Those
came
that
out
can
and said
really
some
sharpen
crazy
things
shit
on the
too.
outer half. Those are the ones that
I
become
gotta
elite.
look up the quote. I just read that the other day.
and that's a base hit. And Ketel Marte with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. Here's Ketel Marte. Runner on the move. So now 2 on and 2 outs. David Fry stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal, and that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Check on the runner. Random back on a dive. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Soft contact in the air. Fires to first on the run. Nicely
He
done
makes
for the
that
out.
play? Get the fuck out of here.
No outs. Runners at first and second.
Who's at second? Dustin Pedroia?
And that is out of play.
Michael Porter Jr. on sports betting. Think about it. If you can get all your homies rich by telling to bet 10K on my under this one game, and I'm going to act like I got an injury and they all get a little bag. Some people come from nothing and they think like that. Jesus Christ.
Swing and a miss.
Like, sir, can we not
And that is a
incriminate
big first
ourselves
out.
here? Like, that's
Ready to go
fucking
for the
wild.
last half
So
of the
what did
inning.
he try to do?
One
I
down
do
for
it for the
Kansas
boys.
City, Josh Palacios.
Yeah, he's saying like, you know, like your homies, you all grew up, you know, you didn't have
Swings
money and
and
all this
lines a
shit. And
base
he's
hit
like,
into
I
left
just tell him to
field.
bet my under one time, and I just don't perform. He was speaking hypothetically.
Yeah, I
though.
know,
Those are
but
the
I know.
types
But
of
still,
hits
he
where
pretty
you
much
feel
just came out. I was
any
like, Saturdays for
vibration
the
in your
boys.
hands whatsoever.
Yeah.
Such a good feeling. Nice job of driving that pitch
There's
the
just
other
no
way
way.
on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Ripped into center, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
So I'm still having like
Ketel Marte
slight
up to the
numbness
plate.
in the back of my calf and like the left side of my foot.
Pick off move
And
to
today I was
first,
fucking
and he's
ripping
back
down
in
a
easily.
wall.
He might want to steal
And I was
second in
told
his spot, but
that
he's dealing
all
with
the
a
outlets
catcher
would
that
turn
has one
off
of
and
the best
everything.
pop
And
times
like
in
I
the
kind of
game.
just grabbed
He
one
needs
to
to
like
pick his spot
move it so I
very
could rip the
wisely.
wall
Runner
off, and it
takes off.
shocked me.
Pitch misses. Safe
And
at
the
second,
numbness
and
in the back of my
easily
calf
steals
went
the
away.
bag. And
Oh,
the
that's good.
go-ahead run is now in scoring
Right?
position.
I looked at the dude I was working with today. I
Here's the
go,
pitch.
maybe I should
Runner
fucking
goes
just
again.
touch it again.
And
Maybe
that
it'll
one
fix my
handled.
foot.
That's out number one, and a run comes in to score.
Yeah, oh, honey, I thought you need to go to the
One
doctor.
down,
It turns out I just got
runner
bad
first.
wiring.
Brendan Random
Yeah, that's it.
stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Just gonna go shove a fork in an
pitch out,
outlet. I'll
but
be right
nothing
back.
going on.
Lick
If
it
were an
first.
average
Holy
catcher behind
shit,
the plate, I'd
Bardo.
say take second base,
What?
but this isn't a catcher you
Is
want
that
to run
Hussein?
on. His quick
Hussein
release is
Bolt?
unreal.
Fucking Bardo, dude. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That didn't even look real.
Yeah, a foul ball.
Yeah.
This
I think
is
I'm
one
like
of
a
those
95
situations
speed.
defensively where you can't try to do too
Fucking
much. You got to make
insane.
sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's
Yeah,
box.
what? You've never seen somebody
The
score
1-1
from
is
second to
fouled
a,
off.
from a ground out to first?
Carroll leads off first with one away.
Not till today.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Set for the last half of the seventh. And the batter now, Raynel Delgado. Makes the grab, one down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well.
What is
I know it didn't
PCI anchor?
produce a hit.
That's like the aiming system.
Oh,
That's the yellow circle that I move back and forth.
gotcha.
There's a
I
bunch
thought
of
it was like a click or whatever.
you can there's so many different ways you can change like what's on your screen.
One down. Brendan Random stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Is that thing like what can it? There's something else I can change.
Go back to Colorado.
In the dirt.
0-1.
Tag, save at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
No, I'm not
Go
even
ahead,
paying
run it.
attention.
Scoring position.
Okay, double play. Field destroys double play. -1 token.
And the batter now, James Wood.
Right back.
Swinging a foul out of play.
First pitch, 110.
Off the mark there, and now it's even 1-1. Burns has worked along with mental skills coach Brian Kane since September of 2019, and as well, he reads Harvey Dorfman's The Mental ABCs of Pitching. He reads at least a chapter on days that he starts. Whips it to first.
Okay, what is going?
Brendan Random stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can...
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the... And welcome back to the ballpark. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Boba.
Burns back to work. That's off the inside corner. Ball one. No outs, runners at first and second. A swing and a... Miss, and that's strike one.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. O'Hearn makes the catch, one down. Man at first, one away. That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Caught in a rundown now. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Hard hit to third. Tosses to first. They get the out on Marte. David Fry now at the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's ball 4. Throw to third. Save.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now here is out at the plate. He's out trying to. So now a pinch hitter. Renee Pin. Runners.
I'm seeing it now. Oh, he picked. Oh.
I just kept trying to take a lead and take a lead and take a lead. Holy casuals. Like a Byron Buxton.
1 down. Brendan Random stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Runner takes off. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they put the tag on him for the out. Man at first, 1 away.
Left fielder, Brendan Random.
I did it again.
I mean, you're trying, you know. Oh, Jesus,
Sparto.
Oh my God, that's brutal. How does that even happen?
1 run.
Guy gets a 95 overall speed and just thinks he can't be seen.
Watch the next one. Watch the next one. And yes, you're right.
And first offering is fouled off.
Jesus Christ.
You're talking about brutal double plays. That's insane. That pitch was inside.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one way inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. In the dirt, in plenty of time to first. D-backs making a move for a pinch hitter. Trey Lipscomb.
Ball 4, take your base. Out. 3. That's ball 4.
Zach Wheeler lost everybody that they had.
Brendan Random digs in now. That one outside.
Come on, Zach.
And
shut up.
That is ball 1.
Stupid
Random
fan.
with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Man at second. And that is out of play.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Foul ball there. Perdomo, the runner at second with 1 away. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Mike, I also led the league in
Just
triples
so
last
sound
year.
in
Hard to
his
settle
mechanics.
Brad.
Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through.
I'm not surprised watching
middle
your
of the
guy
field.
run from fucking day one to now is
And now it's
insane.
1 and 2. Runner takes off for third. The other way.
Never
That's a
seen
hit.
anybody's arms move
Runner from
faster.
second crosses the plate. And it's an RBI
It's so
single.
funny, dude.
It's 2-0.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
Random stands in now and watches strike one.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
2 outs. Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
On the ground to the left. Tosses to first, and that is that.
Lame.
No run. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Matt Chapman. Hit in the air, left field, random. 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Random hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. Kicks and deals. And that one is lifted in the air. And the inning is over. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's fouled off. And there's a foul ball. Base knock right field. And Ketel Marte with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
The second base.
Here's Ketel Marte.
Marte.
Check on the runner. Back in save, really close.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast.
Another throw over. And he's back again. Only 1 more disengagement left after that move. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a ball popped up. Wisely. Brings it in. And that is that. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's a big power threat. Brendan Random. Right side, Tibbs. Should have this one. And there's 2 away. First and second, 2 outs. Tibbs getting ready to hit. Cut on and lifted in the air. Makes the grab, and that is that. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Random with some solid production in the win.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job.
Owie.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training action on ML. Now at the plate, Jake Fraley. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Random settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 1 away. Man at first with 1 gone. Brendan Random stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Second inning set to go. And the batter now, Manny Machado. In the air, left field. Random should have this one. One up, one down. Runners at first and second with one gone.
This game is too close for you, San Diego.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's caught.
Are you
just in front of the
fucking
wall.
kidding me?
Runner tags and we'll move up to third.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an
Absolutely
outfielder. Got to put
belted
it
right
into
to the
his
fielder
highest
standing.
gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Random measures 5 feet 10 inches, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been.
Random had a game to forget in a loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more.
I hit a bomb and it went right to the where the right fielder was standing. It's not my fault.
His fault. Should have been standing there.
One down. Brendan Random stands in now for the Diamondbacks. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Grounder might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Double play. What a twin kill. So 2 down. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, TJ Friedel. High fly ball down the left field line. And that'll do it. And now, Stephen Kwan. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Random sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. 2 away. Start of the fourth. And here's the first baseman, Jonah Bride. Swung on, belted. That one's got a chance. Out of here.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as...
Jonathan Indy at the plate.
Gather faster, you fucking peasants.
And there's a base hit to the left. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out. Runner at first with no outs here.
Brendan Random.
This one in the air, center field. Domingo has a beat on it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Top 6. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Sal Frelick. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Foul ball there. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. D-backs making a move for a pinch hitter. Gage able it in. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tino Domingo. 2 outs. In the air, left field, Random. Moving under this one. Brings it in, and that. Next to hit for Arizona, Brendan Random. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Swing
What
and
the
a miss,
fuck
and
am
that
I
one
swinging
missed by
at,
a
bro?
ton.
Holy
You've got the
shit.
hitter already chasing that nasty
Alton again?
slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Come on, Brendan.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a ground ball. Pena. The throw to first. They don't come much closer than that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Jonathan Indy at the plate. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Way back there. And that one is gone.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard.
Base is empty, 1 away. And now the veteran third baseman, Yoan Moncada. In the air, left field, Random. In position. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So they're all loaded up. Domingo getting ready to hit. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Base hit, 1 run is in. Play at the plate. Got it. And that one fouled off.
Ball.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout.
I'm such a pathetic
Solo runner,
asshole.
third, 2 outs. And now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Spring training, Bardo. It's going to be all right.
Base hit and a run comes in.
Comes through with the RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And the slider just misses.
Part of the order coming through now. And with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Fought off foul.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Nope.
That misses the zone, and the count is even, 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Jesus Christ, stop
Nobody
swinging
out,
at it.
Nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
I'm literally
1 down.
just gonna retire.
Just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't.
Oh.
tired, man.
JJ Boulet.
Who?
Some guy on my team.
Now up next for Arizona, Brendan Random. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other
playing in
sports,
China,
basketball,
I think.
football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
No, the Brewers place.
Out to center.
Playing China.
He makes the grab, and that's the third out. One out, bases full. And that is out of play.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Up the middle, base hit, one run in already. The throw to third. Here's Ketel Marte. Rudder takes off. A dive, he's got it. To the bag himself. It's
First baseman made a diving play and picked me off.
2 out, space is empty.
Or doubled me off. That sucks.
Ripped on the ground a second.
Oh.
Terang over to first in time.
You left fucking mid-pitch.
And now it's Christian Walker. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Random settles underneath it, squeezes it. That is the inning. Next to hit for Arizona, Brendan Random. Swing and a foul straight back. That one not close. And the count even 1-1.
You think the World Series champions would have their opening day at home, but whatever. Not complaining.
Just
that ball went out.
missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and
You
hits
got
one
the
in the air
Brewers,
out
though,
towards
right?
right
They
field.
can-
And he makes the catch. And that'll do it.
Then again, the Orioles were in the World
Christian
Series, so
Walker
why not?
up now for the
Exactly.
Brewers.
Clearly not ball.
1-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brings it in. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
So 2 down. Brendan Random stands in now for the Diamondbacks. This one popped up.
Fuck me.
Terang. He's got it, and that is that. And we're back. This is Willie Castro. Hit in the air, left field. Random makes the catch for the out. And there's 1 down. So the batting order turns over. This is Bryce Terang. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Random makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. Man at first, 1 away. Hit on the ground might be 2. Over to Castro for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No run.
Roy!
2 outs, runner at first.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
My lord.
Here's Byron Buxton. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that'll do it. So, nobody out. Runner at first. And that one fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a foul out of play. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And that's a base hit. First and second, 2 outs. Sam Huff getting ready to hit. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Golden opportunity right here. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. In the air, right field. Base hit, 1 run is in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only 1 away. Next up for the Diamondbacks, David Fry. That one the other way. Nice grab.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Goes down looking. Rando could have done more in this game despite the win.
Well, you'll never.
One down. Brendan Rando stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that one in the air center field. Buxton makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 on, 2 outs. That one out to right. And that's the 3rd out.
Jesus Christ.
3 runs. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Byron Buxton.
Come on, Byron.
That one lifted to left. Rando under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Base is empty with 2 away. This is Willie Castro. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back there. Tattooed and gone.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
High fly ball out to left field. Random. And it's caught for the out. One out, base is empty.
Come on, Toby.
And first offering is fouled off. All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove, not everyone even realizes that it's an M and a B with that glove. They started using it in 1978 and have been using it a lot more recently. It's a great logo, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I remember as a kid, my brother had that ball cap, and I would just kind of borrow it. Some would say steal it, but it was just such a cool-looking logo. I had no idea until years later that that's what was hidden on the inside of it, that M and that B, but very, very cool.
Man at first. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. Chris, where does this Brewers glove logo rank for you all time?
I'd say for me, it's right there in the top 5. I mean, their logos and everything.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Runner goes again. Left field. Puts it away for the out. I think it's one of the best all time. An art student at UW-Eau Claire created it. It is super creative, and I think one of the better logos we have in the sport. Man at second. Runner breaks for third. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Low makes the grab. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. The tag out.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there.
Oh my!
First and second. 2 outs. Up now for Milwaukee, Joseph Rtts. Now the 0-1. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Random should have this one. And that will end the inning. Brewers. Brendan Random stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 3.
All right, Bardo. I'm hopping off though, brother. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. I'm
This
hopping
one
off after
popped
this game
up.
anyway.
Foul ground first base side.
I'll see you tomorrow for some Battlefield.
I'll be on tomorrow for some Battlefield.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I should be.
Random with a fair showing in this win.
I'll talk to you
I'm
later.
really glad they got the win, but if he's gonna...
Yep, I'm ending the stream too. Thanks for watching, guys. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Appreciate it.